Alright. We gotta start the stream here. Fire it up on Twitch. Let everybody know about it on Discord. We're just getting started here. Discord.gg/Chisgule. That's my Discord server. What's good, chat? Yeah, we can show the map in just a second. Messages out on my Discord server. And we gotta post that elsewhere real quick. All right. Nick, what's good, dude? Offense Gaming. We lost ground last night. We lost this land over here, which is a bigger deal than I think people will realize. And we lost some land through here. But we still have more than 50% of Kingsland, funny enough. Courtesy of 93 holding it down. And now that we come out of downtime, hopefully we get some things done, chat. But it's time to get to work here. How many KPs do I have? Not many KPs. I finished the 40,000 sevs required for the achievement. The S+ achievement. So we get after it here. Sheesh. What a day it's been, man. All right. Get some caffeine. I'd like a better rune, but any rune better than no rune. I thought I turned off the markers, my bad. Why is your wood so low? God, it's like, do I make the jokes or do I not make the jokes? I got plenty in the bank. We're chilling. I think we're in full run. Wood joke, eh? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, drained it last night. Jokes are easy. Lamau? I mean, like, come on. The jokes are just there. Any dude knows you can't hide the amount of wood you have. When Sophia 1000 gifted 2.0. Shelby says, wow, Lamau. I mean, dude, I've been streaming for long enough. I'm actually like, Low key, like a stand-up comedian at this point. Not a good one, but you know. Is this live or yesterday's stream? We're live, baby. I don't want to fight this. So I didn't realize this KVK we were going to be fighting against 1818. But they're like a mini 1960, man. And not so mini. Can't help but to fight 960. Every KVK. Oh my god. Someone in Discord voice just said, "You're all doing amazing and I'm proud of you." Feels good, man. The team's proud. I'm not even making fun of it. It might sound like I am. Love the energy. It's the many versus the mighty. And there's a lot of them. Ooh. Oh, you guys can hear the Discord a little bit? All right, thank you for saying something. I appreciate that. I'll adjust the volume as soon as I'm not fielding. What's better, Persian Dream or something else? So, if there's a specific troop type you're focused on, I think you can do better, obviously. But the healing speed is not bad. Most of us mere mortals do benefit from healing speed. Okay. Twilight Falls. Yeah, skill damage is in a weird place, though. Like, it both is and is not relevant. It's not good like it used to be, that's for sure. You going for your first KVK skin, so it's hard to pick? I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with Persian Dream. It really depends on how much you like switching themes. Like, it drives me insane that, like, okay, it's really cool that we get runes now that we can spawn wherever we want. But that also kind of makes it strictly incorrect to, like, not grab a healing rune every time I need to heal my hospital. Because they're that convenient. But it's also, like, 2 minutes I don't want to spend every time I go to heal my troops, you know? You're still mad about missing out on membership? You did enter the Matrix if you dodged Sophia's 1,000 gifted yesterday. That's honestly like an impressive skill. I think we're falling back. Just looks like it. Dude, you don't seat? Bro, I don't seat. No seating. Do you believe 1093 and 2027 will beat 1960? I mean, obviously, I hope so. I keep getting a notification in here and I have no clue what it's for. But we're up to 11 billion resources spent, which is like a fraction of the main account. It's actually kind of funny. Only 1.3 mil deads. What I'd really like to do is lose cavalry and archers, but we're on defense, so it's kind of hard to do. But that's why my gem count is so high, by the way. Is from all the gems from the KVK rewards, which is amazing. The Discord, thank you. Alright, thank you. Thank you. They're gonna burn this flag now. I have a feeling. It's for the S+. It doesn't go away. That pop-up's pretty annoying. I'm getting scouted. I mean, I'm like so trained that it's like see red dot click thing, you know? Oh my god, archers are so dumb, it's amazing. Do I fight or do I fill now, chat? I wish the interface made it possible to actually do the one thing I really needed to do there. That's a bummer. It's like so impossible to do the one thing I need to do there, which is like click the flag to fill. Oh my god, my marchers are stupid marching. Alright, so my city is located, like, just to the left, I guess. So, instead of marching through safety, they march across the top of the city, across the enemy's AoE. Cool pathing, bro. I guess I just need to care more about micro. I just want to take out the siege unit. Mission accomplished! Bow, 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 bow. That's funny. My leadership march is going off to the right. We're in trouble. Getting pushed over here. Oh, my marchers are stupid splitting. Ugh. Try to manually... No! Cavalry maximum dumb! Okay. Marches are stupid splitting again. Darn. Abu, thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate you. Who wins for now? We're coming off a downtime. We got pretty burned in our downtime. My marches are all dead. There's no point. I should just heal. Bro, hot take. Cavalry suck in 2025. Oh my god. How did that happen? Cavalry went from being the darling unit to like, did they get stealth nerfed? Oh my god. Am I the only one with cavalry problems? Your cavalry being bad is a skill issue? Okay. Do I need to micro the cavalry more? Because I'm never going to do that. So I should just not build cavalry, if that's the case. Still your best 2 field marches? No way. They're not going to do better than the archers. And I'd be surprised if they do better than the pincer inf, right? But I'd accept 3rd best. Where am I? Here. Ooh, we're getting some ground on this flag. We need a new cav commander that is very, very OP. I think archers needed a commander that was very, very OP. I think the cavalry should have an answer to the new archer, but I don't think cavalry, well, Until this KVK, I would have said that cavalry didn't need something. But cavalry are for sure my worst trading march now. So yeah, no, Cav needs some love. Cavalry went from my darling army, kicking ass, taking names, to like, what happened, bro? Are we burning this thing, or are we just gonna dance around it? Day 2, let's go. Let's go. I hope someone's looking at how long till this thing builds, because I got a suspicion it's about to finish. This is a good sign. See, my cavalry are faster than all my other armies, so they always swing around to the left. So they always just get rolled. Why are you letting them spread out? Yeah, I mean, if only there were a command that was like, stop spreading out in this way that nobody ever wanted, I would issue it. The only way to fix it is to right-click on some piece of land, right? But then you're not attacking anything because you're marching, not attacking. So the only way to fix it is to lose DPS, right? Or you hug a mountain, I guess, is the way. You have to find terrain that does the thing for you that you urgently have always wanted. Right? Are you guys still winning? Well, I would say we've been losing ground, but we still have more than half the ground. But it's not good to be losing ground. So I would say that territory-wise, we went from advantage to even. And I would say momentum-wise, we do not have the advantage right now. So they have momentum and territory's even. Is that a fair assessment, do you guys think? You'd say that's fair? Yeah. I would say their position is preferable in a way. Although we're about to go into uptime, so... Oh my god, what just happened to my marches? I feel like they went from full to dumpstered in a matter of... What was that? Oh my god. Hope you win. Me too. Me too. How's Kingsland holding up? Holding up okay. We lost a lot of ground in downtime. But we started with so much extra ground that we had all that ground to give. But the issue is that they're going to be pushing onto our pass on the left side, which is not ideal. So, not the best. But also, I'd still say the land split is about 50-50. So it's like, if you think about it as... Well, let me say it this way. If we get momentum... Oh, no. No way. Oh, my God. Sophia's back with another 50 gifted. Oh, my God. She's back at it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your generosity. For those that don't know, Sophia drops in stream yesterday and puts 1,000 gifted memberships into the stream. 1,000. Now, I thought that meant that everybody in the stream would get gifted, but apparently not the case. People who were not even in stream got gifts. The YouTube algo determined they were more deserving. GG. Sorry, guys. I guess you got to talk more in the chat to be deserving of the gifted memberships. You know, that's how it is. You're getting judged by Google. That's what that is right there. Bruh. I know, bruh. I guess you gotta say more to get the prio on the gifties. You don't even have to say anything intelligent, you realize. You just have to do literally anything in the chat for Google to be like, yeah, that's a chatter. That's a chatter who deserves a gift. I wonder, how do you think the gifted algorithm works? Is it just like random number generator? Or do you think there's weighting based on activity? Because I'm pretty sure there's an activity weighting. That's my like conspiracy theory. Is there some sort of activity weighting? Bro, are we sending a rally on this flag, or are we just like... We're just trying to lose Kingsland? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta refresh, because we're going somewhere else apparently. Oh. Okay. Well, refreshing is a good idea here. It's very random. I've been gifted on streams I've never opened. Okay, maybe it's just random. Thanks for the gifted memberships, Sophia. Let's go. Leonardo with the 50 months. Bro, I know, man. It's crazy. Oh! Archers. Archers are fine. Archers are balanced. Wow. Wow. Stupid cavalry. Is 1093 on downtime? I don't know. Are they on downtime? I don't think they're in uptime. But like if they're not in uptime now, they should be soon. Oh my god, another random crab rave? I feel like we haven't had crab raves in forever, but here we are getting crab raves left and right. All right, chat. Here's how this goes. I suppose there's always time for a little break. When the crab rave happens, this is the one and only time you can spam the chat, and the one and only thing you can spam the chat with is crab emojis. As many crab emojis as you want to your heart's content. And as soon as you start putting crab emojis in the chat, you'll realize how relaxing and freeing it is, which is the intention of the crab rave. To take a deep breath, realize we're not putting hearts into babies, we're just playing a mobile game. But maybe we don't take ourselves so seriously for 3 seconds. Oh, and also, you do this, okay? Yeah, that's right. You do this. Doesn't matter if you're in a public space, although, you know, don't get yourself in trouble. You bust out those crab claws, okay? If you spam too much, it gets held for review. Wow. So I guess you don't spam the chat with crab emojis. You intentionally deploy multiple crab emojis. How about that? It's not spam. It's deploying with intentionality. I gotta get this health rune. Dude, I'm in a restaurant. I'm doing this and the waiter's looking at me. Calculated crab deployments. To Valhalla! Here we go! Hit the siege, hit the siege. My archers immediately dive. Oh my god. Do we know what Kingdom Sophia's in? Yeah, 3777, I believe, right? I'm just going so aggro on these siege towers. What do you guys think of the new siege commanders, by the way? $960 and Ahmed Aziz forever. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Dude, Ahmed Aziz has been playing this game since the dawn of time. OG. What are we doing? I don't know if this is gonna work or if it's a good idea, but it's funny. Charge! Oh my god, do you see the way they turned on us? Like the orcs at Helm's Deep. Gandalf through the hills over here, baby. Gandalf through the hills. Look for the dawn's light. Oh my God. They're all just out of there, bro. Oh my God. Who has the upper hand? Chuck Norris, because he always has the upper hand. Rally coming in. Rally coming in from 93. Let's go. Teamwork. Oh my God. We just combo moved these guys. Oh my God. And we're getting away with it, which is the craziest part. We should not be able to get away with this. You didn't burn anything, Walt? Is this flag not burning? Are we not rallying this flag right now? Things are happening. Is nothing happening? What am I missing? The overhype? Guys, when you're standing in front of a PC for like 16 plus hours, you got to get hyped about something, okay? You got to let yourself get hyped about something. What do you want me to do? Stand here emotionless? Looking like a dead fish? Love the energy? Thank you. Somebody loves the energy. Are we supposed to be going left or fighting up on the right where triangle is? Oh, everybody's like running to the left and retreating. It's weird. I'm gonna be real. I'm being told to go this way, but I see everybody going the other way, so I don't know what this is. Feels like a train wreck. Like, staying here just feels like a for sure mistake. Like a no questions asked mistake. Yeah, I'm time to ignore the orders and get the hell out of there. Y'all running in circles with 1818? Yeah, we're playing musical flags. We're playing musical flags. Ring around the rocks. Tag with the flag. What are we doing? I think we fought 1818 a couple KVKs ago. All right, I don't know what we're doing here. It would be really helpful to have the markers on the screen, not gonna lie. What's your win percentage? This kingdom always wins. I think we have good war lead narration. It's just they use the marker names, so I have no clue what they're talking about. .960 shows their markers. Do they? 960's full honey badger at this point? Kind of wouldn't surprise me. How many resources have I spent? Not many. Like just 11 billion. That's not much. Last time I fought 960, you may recall that I spent like 80 billion, so maybe it was like 90 billion. I can't remember. Where the hell are we going? Oh, that kind of makes sense. That's the marker number they were talking about. Oh. They're gonna burn us over here, man. It's gonna suck. I'm alone. I'm screwed. Gotta run. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh, these controls drive me insane at times. I have 10% health. I'm actually fine. Insane in the membrane. Is there a way I can hotkey those commands of like can target a flag to key bindings? Can I key bind? If I could keep like what I need is obviously key bindings. There's no way to key bind that, is there? Like, I need to keybind F to, like, flags can be targeted. Yeah, for quick command. That's what I need. Don't think so? That's what I need. Then it's a matter of my micro, right? That's what... Dude, that is what is needed. 100%, bro. Shove these guys, baby! Is our flag burning or are we good? Is this game more costly to whale than Whiteout Survival? I don't think so. Siege units! Nice. I don't know, are my which of my Whiteout Survival homies are in the chat that wants to chime in? What's more whaley, Rise of Kingdoms or Whiteout Survival? Sound off your opinions in the chat. Steezy, what's good, homie? Call of Dragons team representing too. Let's go. Dude, we got the Whiteout Survival folks repping. We got the COD folks repping. The Rock folks in here. Where, dude, where's the OG Squad Busters crew? You guys in here? Our COD KVK starts soon. I'm excited. Do we know when our first fights are going to be? Hell yeah, I played the OG Squad Busters. Oh, Squad Busters ain't that OG. Well, there's a 2.0 version of the game now, though. So there's the OG version and there's the new version. 2.0 Squad Busters plays much more, I think, high skill. Or higher skill. You have more skill shots. The 1818 flag is almost burnt. Oh my god. We gotta get these guys off my lawn. Is Ragnar still powerful? Ragnar is... Bro. Oh my god. The army... Yeah, like if I could hotkey to like retreat not through the enemy armies, that would be a cool hotkey. There's a couple things I would hotkey, honestly. Fight till the end. I guess we just fight to sad face. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, fight to sad face. But there's also a part of me that feels like if I just refresh these armies right now, like I could contribute so much more. To Valhalla. That's right. We got a fart to sad face over here. Oh my god. Rally's coming in? Okay, well we're not returning home then. We stick the landing. Did it burn? Where'd the rally go? Death by flatulence. True. True. We're gonna make a new elite team We're going to call it Death and Flatulence. New elite team. Forming now. How are you, bro? I mean, obviously questionable sanity, but otherwise great. If you're enjoying the stream, throw a like on here and subscribe. Death and Flatulence, everybody. Sign me up, coach. There it is. I mean, it's not the first time you'd have signed up for the Death and Flatulence team. This is just by a different, slightly different name. This ran the team that helped me run the team, I should say, that did puzzles and survival. I covered that on the channel that is now the Squad Busters channel. All right, I think this is burned. I think I can run home. I feel like staying with these marches is really not doing anyone anything relevant. No, nothing productive there. I'm stream sniping. What's up, dude? Are you gonna join up with Death and Flatulence? Is that what you're here for? I think he literally showed up when we started talking about flatulence, so... He's like, what did I walk into? It's stinky, right? All right, Cortex. I don't even know what that word means, but sign me up. He doesn't know what he signed up for. He doesn't know. All right, hey, yo, teaching moment. One content creator to another. When you don't know what a word is, you don't say it. You don't acknowledge it. You pretend it never happened. Or you look it up. Cortex is going to be a founding member of Death and Flatulence. I always read the foreign words chat asks me to say. Oh no. $11.3 billion resources spent. Honestly, not much. I'm sure Cortex has spent way more. When I learn a new word, I always use it in my next conversation. All right, Cortex, you're going to have to use flatulence in your next conversation. You haven't spent that much, to be honest. Yeah, but you've definitely spent more than 11.3 billion resources, right? You've definitely spent more resources than I have, right? You have to have. Have to have. 24 billion. Honestly, that's not that much. You're right. That stupid Zone 5 fight was so many resources when we last fought Cortex. Not this KVK, but the other one. Nobody had any tech. Oh, I hate fighting in zones like that. I hate that, man. It's just like you can literally feel the resources bleeding from your body when you field fight that way. Because that's where resources come from, is your body. Liu chat BQ or BQ Liu chat? I think BQ needs to be the primary. Good luck in Kingsland. Thank you, Samir. You win as soon as 960 is drained. Well, if you've only spent 24 billion resources, you're not very drained. Right? Like, you're not very drained, obviously. No way. Amish, what's up, dude? 960 Trend Lamau. That's what I'm talking about. Lamau, you know? I'm gonna be real with you, Leighton. When you said left but right, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But now that I've seen left versus right, it's like, oh yeah, okay. Obviously that was left versus right. No, it's top versus bottom. You've been stuck in GT garrisoning, so no gold chests for me. Yeah, I mean, I got kicked out of the Alliance last night when I went offline, so it be what it be. It be what it be. It's so weird how when you talk on the internet, which is kind of what we're doing here, like the normal rules of grammar and proper English, it all just, you throw it out the window. Like, I know the expression is, it is what it is. But for whatever stupid reason on the internet, it's cool, or it's what I don't know, is it cool? Is it what gamers say? It be what it be. What? Why do people say it be what it be? The phrase it be what it be is a colloquialism, often used to express resignation or acceptance of a situation. Yeah, I knew that. Especially when it's undesirable. It's a less formal, more casual way of saying it is what it is. Yeah, I know that. Okay, not why. Okay, my bad. I asked the AI the incorrect question. What is the origin of it be what it be? Its exact origin is unknown, but it's been used in various contexts for a long time, with written early examples in the mid-20th century. While the phrase itself may not have a single definitive origin, it reflects a long-standing human tendency to acknowledge and accept reality, with similar sentiments found in philosophical traditions like Stoicism. Lol. Did you know Taco Cat spelled backwards is also Taco Cat? Yes, I was familiar. What's it called when a word does that? It's the same forwards and backwards. I literally can't think. Doesn't it start with a P? What is it called when a word? Palindrome. I was like, it's not pentagram or pentagon or palindrome. I was like, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is the origin of tip of the tongue? The term tip of the tongue originates from the physical sensation of struggling to recall a word, where it feels like the word is just at the edge of your ability to say it. It comes from the French phrase, which I will now butcher for you. Avoir la main sur la bout de la langue. The phenomena itself was first described as a psychological state in William James's The Principles of Psychology in 1890, though he didn't use that specific term. No way, I've never heard of that before. Wait. That's not actually... Oh my god, this is going to be hard to follow, but stay with me here, chat. An immordinal app, also known as a semordinal app or anadrome, is a word that forms a different valid word when spelled backwards. For example, stressed becomes desserts when reversed. That would be an immordinal app. Which is palindrome spelled backwards. Oh my god. That's complicated. That's complicated. Immortal app? Is fuck quitting? I have no clue. Show us 93 real quick. Baby, we're building a flag. We are scaling, chat. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. Oh, God. Oh. I saw the seed shooting and I was like... What are they even shooting, bro? Some cheeseburger? What are you shooting? Shooting blanks. I gotta stop zooming. Don't get too excited. Chis, we about to slap you all around. Yay. Boob is a palindrome. True. But it's not an immortal app. Toxic? What's toxic? Speaking of toxic. Speaking of toxic. Bagel? What? Cortex, you're gonna have to explain yourself. Can't just roll up and drop a bagel in here. Oh. Alright. You're referring to another person in the chat. Got it. Alright. Speaking of toxic, back to the original topic. It's no secret, Cortex, that you play League of Legends. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Speaking of talking Britney Spears. Cortex, you told me literally ages ago that you want a multi-stream. Not multi-stream, variety stream. That wasn't a secret, was it? It's a secret? Well, secret's out. Sorry about that. I don't think that was the secret you're referring to, though, but that's just funny to say. You do want a variety stream, though, right? I don't know, he says. I don't know, yeah? Okay. So here's what I'll throw out there. I pushed to master rank in Honor of Kings just for funsies, and it only took me a week. Cortex promptly informed me that that doesn't mean anything, which is fair. But I would be open to some amount of rank push in League of Legends, which I have not actually ever played in any meaningful way. So if you want a variety stream, and I'm open to some amount of rank push, is there a way we do that in League of Legends? You play in MOBA? I enjoy a good MOBA. I didn't back in the day, but I had a friend introduce me to Heroes of the Storm, which was a great way to get into it. PogChamp, yes. There is every way. Is your ranking different if you push with a group in ranked versus solo? Do you get different ranks? Solo queue versus group queue? No, it's the same rank. Oh, okay. That seems kind of weird to me. Sophia donated 50 today also? Sure did. Chis Rogan over here. What did I do today that was political? I know what I did yesterday. No league, Dodo with me? Solo or duo? Oh, there's duo queue. So if we duo queue, how does duo... So solo and duo are one rank, but if you queue with more than two, it's no longer the same rank? See, this shows you how little I know about League of Legends, which is going to change apparently. Are we doing this, Cortex? I'm actually asking. Are we doing this? You gotta start fresh, though. Otherwise, you're gonna be some high rank Andy, and I don't even know the characters at all. I don't know the characters at all. You gotta have, like, a freshie, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be playing, like, at Giga Chad tier, which I'm not ready to do. What I did wrong in Honor of Kings is I basically locked in on like one hero and then I pushed rank. All I did was force draft this one hero and I got really good with this one hero. But the second I should use something else, I'm like, I don't even know what this hero does. I looked at a tier list. I was like, what should I play in the Clash lane? And they were like, not what you're playing. And I was like, really? And so I tried this other hero and I was dog shit. And I was like, yeah, I should have been messing around with lots of heroes really early on so that, I actually had a sense of how to play them before I got to ranks where it's like, I mean, I guess what I could do, what's going on here? I guess what I could do is, like play an unranked. But I did play the hero in unranked and I was clapping, but then I got to ranked and it was like not the same universe. So, oh my God, what are my armies doing? Chis, we watched the MSI finals tonight. I don't know if I have time to watch MSI finals, but I am excited. So, Cortex, are we doing this? Are we pushing rank in League? We're going to do it? You got to tell me what rank I have to get to. It doesn't need to be God tier. It just needs to be respectable. What is a respectable rank? Like, if I said, oh, I'm this rank or whatever in League, people will be like, okay, hey, that's okay. You know what I mean? What's the rank gotta be? Plat? I'm actually asking. Like, I have no clue. Plat if you're new? Plat at least? Okay, Plat it is. F it. Plat it is. So we have to go to Plat. A part of what I really liked in Honor of Kings is that the matches are faster, though. So, like, a part of the reason I could ascend the ranks faster is because games take half as long. Also, how does this work in League? So, like, when I was at the lowest ranks, I was sending Cortex these pictures where I had, like, an SSS rating. It was like a triple S rating. And literally it says you're in the top 0.01%. Now, it's not because I'm actually good. It's because I was playing at really low ranks. I just want to be really clear. But whenever I got one of those ratings, it would push me up like 3 stars toward the next rank. It was insane. It was insane. Is it the same way in League or no? Like, no matter how much you win by, are you just getting like one, I don't know what to call them. Are they stars toward progression? It's way slower? No, it's more based on... Do you... Okay, it's based on streaks. Are you saying that if you streak in League, you get extra stars? Is that how it works? Like Hearthstone? If you're on a winning spree? Cortex and I are going to grind rank until I hit Diamond in League of Legends. And we're going to do it on stream. Oh, no. Was it Diamond or was it Plat? I guess it's Plat, right? Wait, what rank are we going? Oh, Plat. Plat is what we're going to? I don't know. I don't care what it's called. I don't give an F. We're doing it. Bro, this could be a long-ass Kingsland, Cortex. We probably not playing League for a while. we probably ain't playing League for a while. Oh, God. What channel should I stream this on? Do I stream League on this channel? Or do I maybe stream it on my Squad Busters channel and, like, revive that from the dead? I'm gonna have to think about that from a YouTube standpoint. Why not? Well, if I have a bunch of content on here that's really kind of unrelated to what the channel's about, it could hurt the channel. So I got to be kind of smart about this. Oh, everybody's getting out of here. He says I got to be smart about this while not paying attention to whatever the hell's happening here. I can't tell. Are we holding or retreating? I'm going to push from this angle so I don't get completely screwed if there's actually a retreat marker. But now I just think we're getting pushed. I don't think there's a marker. If viewership sucks, go second. What's the metric for sucky viewership? If a Rise of Kingdoms Kingsland Day 2 stream has 600 people, what would sucky viewership for League be? I'm so out of position. Oh my God. I'm screwed. I gotta get out of here. This guy's about to clap. Yep. I have to pressure him and make him feel like he has to retreat before his allies get here or I'm screwed. Yep, see? See? That's what had to happen. That had to work out that way. Or we were cooked. But now we still need to run. It's just now we can run. I think if you're 1 to 200 concurrent in League, it'd be alright. Where am I going? What are we doing? I guess we're not actually retreating. Why am I running? What's this guy doing outside Moria City? Cheeseburgering? Let's make a poll. Start poll. Would you watch me play League of Legends? Yes, no, I don't even know what that is. You can be honest, you won't hurt my feelings. Honesty is the best policy here, chat. Honesty is the best policy. All right, I gotta get out of here. I don't even know why I'm here. Wait, are we fighting here? Just is going Super Saiyan? Is that kind of like going Super Saiyan? I don't feel like I'm going Super Saiyan. Oh, those calves. Ugh, vomit the way they just marched. Ugh. All right. Oh, we're fine. I'm fine. I don't need to heal that. Run, Forest, run. I'm not really interested in first-person shooters. Stupid calves. Yeah, I'm not really interested in FPS. I don't know. Headshots just annoy me. I'm not very good at them. All to field one. I know exactly where that is. I'll be right there. Where's everybody? That's got to be marker 1. That has to... I'm just guessing that is marker 1. I don't actually know, but it's where they are. What, bro, we rallying our own flag? What is this? Bro, even that rally marched around the wrong... Even the Cav rally marched the wrong way, bro. Unforced error, Cav rally. Oh my god. You'd enjoy playing League? None of us League players do. You see, you like my transition? My transition was on the topic of toxic League of Legends. Self-rally, new meta? You were addicted to League for like 8 years? The only reason I stopped playing MOBAs is because there was this big announcement that Heroes of the Storm was like getting shut down, but apparently it wasn't. And I totally misunderstood the announcement. Hold on, here, we can go check. Was the announcement of hot support being cut confusing the players? When Blizzard announced they were scaling back support for Heroes of the Storm in 2018, it led to a degree of confusion and mixed reactions amongst players. Here's why. Mixed signals about future content. While Blizzard stated they would continue supporting the game with new heroes... Wait, really? I thought they said it was Dunsky. Apparently they said they would support the game with new heroes, themed events, and content. They also said the cadence would change, implying a slowdown. This left players unsure about the future of new content and game updates. I am like the case in point example of that confusion. Where are we going? Oh god. What are we doing? Okay. Somehow I feel like putting the ball here is not a good idea. Like, we put the ball here and they just free burn literally everything. So maybe we don't care about that. You know what? My job is not to think. My job is to stand around and guard these stupid flags. So I'm gonna do it. You think League of Legends is getting unpopular? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. What? Twitch tracker. Search for a game, League of Legends. They're verifying I'm a human. League of Legends is listed as rank 2 with an average of 148,800 viewers. Well, you think League is falling off? You think League is falling off? I mean, it could be decreasing. Let me see if I can look at the trend graph here. The trend graph for monthly... It is going down since 2021. 2021 was peak. That's the pandemic, right? When did the pandemic start? 2020? League was rising through 2021 and has been declining since 2021. speaking of Peak, that's a game you need to play. What is the game Peak? Peak on Steam. It's a co-op climbing game? Oh, God. A co-op climbing game? I don't know. Oh, that's a cool way to remember that. Sad noise. I didn't realize. That's an interesting way of remembering that. Check 93. You're right. That's a good idea. I'm not doing anything anyways. Ooh. Towers go burr. Dude, I mean, like, it's just a slow. Yeah, this sucks for us, though. This does suck for us, and it is what it is. I think we may actually technically still have more of Kingsland than them. Who has more Kingsland territory, chat? Forget about the open spaces. Let's just pretend any open space is owned by the associated team. Who has more Kingsland territory? You surround Zig, so you. So what could go wrong for us here if they take this pass? Chat says it's GG if they take this pass. Is it GG? Is this GG if they take this pass? I'm actually asking. It's not GG. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this SIP flag line is pretty okay. They can't do much else because of the fort wall. I mean, there might be some sort of attack vector through here. Is there an attack vector this way? I don't know. We might have to defend these flags. How much time for the Zig to open? Oh, true. So if the Zig opens and we take Zig, do we win KVK? I don't think so. I don't think that is like, okay, we win because you take Zig. Bro, the Zig opens in like 3 years from now. The Zig doesn't open for like days, bro. Days and days. We got 12 hours here. Then we got 48 hours here. Then we got is it? Why is it 5 days till the Zig opens? Oh my God. 2 days? Wait, am I misunderstanding? That's not the Zig. That is the Zig. It's like a week away. Bro, it's cold in here. Let me get this hoodie. Kingsland ends before Zig is what you think's gonna happen? Where's the hat? Oh my god, I forgot about the hat. I do have to wear this hat, don't I? Chat, I gotta get the hat. All right. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Here we go. This is green. I green screen right. You can see right through me. It's where my heart will be. Not really. It's the wrong side. But you can see there's nothing there. Actually, it is where my heart would be. My heart is on this side. Just kidding. Why are you in a winter hat? Because, okay, it's kind of a long story, as one might expect with a situation like this. So here's what happened. Gecko Gaming shows up on stream, and I kind of forgot that Gecko used to do this, but he used to do all kinds of like challenges. And so he said, we started talking about, you know, channels and YouTube and all this stuff. I talked about my Whiteout Survival channel, and he said he thought the hat in the thumbnails was fake. And I was like, no, like I didn't Photoshop that in. I actually have the hat. And so I picked it up and I showed it to the stream. And he said 75 gifted members in Chisgule wears the hat for the rest of the stream. And then he says 750 gifted members, and he wears it for the rest of KVK. And then Sophia shows up 2 days later, probably doesn't even realize this challenge was issued, and drops 1,000 gifted members. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. And so here we are wearing the hat. Gecko's Liver Wars. That's what he called it. I couldn't remember. I got to reload on T here. I got to reload. Because obviously, I can't just go brew more tea, which is my caffeinated beverage of choice, he says while spilling tea. Literally spilling the tea over here. What are we doing? Yeah, obviously this flag got burned. Like... I guess we didn't mind taking a burn over here. Just wear the hat for a few videos and don't say anything. Let the commenters be confused. That'd be funny. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have SVS next week. So as soon as this KVK wraps up, I'll be having the equivalent of KVK and Whiteout Survival. But it's very different. So it's state versus state. It's a 1v1. You literally fight for control of the enemy's capital. The equivalent of the Lost Temple. And it's only for 6 hours at most. Technically, it's less than a day in total if you include the time where you're invading the enemy state. I don't really participate in that part because I don't have time. But I do participate, obviously, in the capital capture. Who's winning right now? I mean, I think it's about even. I would say that the 960 War Camp has momentum at this moment. And we might have a slight map advantage that's honestly kind of evening out. So I think all in all, it's pretty even. And we should be coming into uptime soon. Is Whiteout Survival similar to Rise of Kingdoms? Well, it's a city building war game, but there is no open field. It's just like you target where you're going and your troops go there, and then you get a report of the damage. It's just a different ball game. It's a different ball game. Just has his war helmet on. It's like Lord's Mobile. It's probably like Lord's Mobile. There's no open field. It's similar to puzzles and survival, which I covered on my second channel without the puzzles. Yeah, you replace the puzzles with snowstorm theme. Chat says the hat feels Russian. The hat feels warm, truthfully. You can't tell, but I'm actually stretching right now. I have a standing mat that, I think it's called like a Topo standing mat, which is the only reason I can stand all day, is because of the mat. And it's got like some like terrain that's designed for you to kind of like stretch. It's just like, it's got ridges around the outside so that you can stretch more easily, which is nice. Cheon, yeah, welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. Let's get some hype emojis in the chat. Chisgule, nice hat. Thank you. We're moving. Is that from World of Warcraft? So, by the way, I do have to, in a lot of ways, credit Blizzard for getting me into MOBAs. Because I really wasn't interested in MOBAs at all, because League of Legends was just too difficult to get into as a new player. But Blizzard made the MOBA genre very accessible. And Blizzard flew me out to their headquarters recently, which was so dope. I, like, honestly, I kind of can't believe it. Like, literally, I got to fly to Blizzard headquarters, hang out with Echo Gaming, and play a Diablo game. Like, I don't know, man. I should just quit while I'm ahead. You know, like... Oh my god, this fight is insane. I think we're gaining ground, chat. The funny thing about Rise of Kingdoms is that there's a lot of moments where it's kind of like a just chatting game, you know? Like you could put it in the just chatting section of Twitch and it like would be reasonable. Or standing around guarding a flag as an example. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Depending on how much time you have to play a game and what you're trying to accomplish with your time, but I've enjoyed it. When am I doing a jumping project? This is my jumping project. Can you show Kingsland after reset? Can you tell me a little more what you mean? George on Twitch. What's up, dude? For those following along, it's twitch.tv/Chisgule. Do you know what's funny? Is that I feel like I've just kind of like practiced what I preach on this restart account, and it's turned out pretty okay. Right? Like this account that I've built up is pretty all right. I have enough gold heads to kind of work on whatever I need to work on. I can't rally or garrison, but this account doesn't max crystal tech anyways. And the level of spend on this account, I mean, you know, it's not F2P, but, you know, it's about $100 a month on average. In KVKs, it's obviously more when I tech up. And I don't even tech up. It's like the pop-up bundles and things. And in the off season, it's less, right? You got gifted on another YouTube account? That's funny. Well, I'm definitely dead now. I'm like deep in their ball. Okay. Stupid calves. Oh my god. Why do I even leave my city with cavalry? How do cavalry suck so much all of a sudden? Wait. We have to look. Is this gear shitty? This is pretty shitty. But, like, it's not miserable, right? It's decent. This is good, right? Calves are just too fast. I really think that's the problem. Use Nevsky instead? He ain't trusting. I don't know about Nevsky. The crazy thing is that I can, like, really tell the difference between having the William and not having the William. Like, my rage generation is just, like, so different on this account without William. It's honestly, like, shocking. It's so shocking. Yeah, I can show the map after I do this fight. I gotta try to push this flag. Nice hat. He's jamming. We bopping, baby. Yo, we gonna send this rally or what? We gotta get this big rally energy going, you know? Oh, here comes big rally energy. Big rally energy. Let's go. Big rally energy. Big rally energy. Important burn. Here comes the swarmers. Here comes the swarmers. Uh-oh, they're moving in. They're closing in on our position. Okay. We've stabilized, possibly stabilized. We are gonna face tank this damage here. It is what it is. Big burn! Big burn! Big burn energy, baby. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. We got the burn. Okay, Jamal gave me a W. There's the W's. Okay. All right. Thank you, chat. Oh, my God. I was like, Chisgule called for W's and nobody did it. I was like, that's effing awkward. There they are. Oh, my God. What do you think about your matchmaking in COD? I think that I don't actually know who we're even really up against. We're fighting TFS, right? These my archers are worth a damn now. Holy. Yeah, we're fighting TFS. Who are they allied with? Are they allied with people that are strong enough? TFS, wow. Very exciting matchup. Okay, good. That's awesome. I'm glad we have an exciting matchup in Call of Dragons. That's badass. Wasn't there a bunch of drama? Like, am I misunderstanding? Oh, they're building a flag. Hey, they dropped a flag. Do you guys see that? I put it in coalition chat. Okay, cool, cool, cool. EIS had a super good migration? Okay. Here we go. I'm sore. Every other day I do push-ups or I do pull-ups. And it's not much. And I don't really know what I'm doing to actually build muscle, but I figure it's better than doing nothing. Who's winning? It's anybody's game, honestly. They're in downtime. We're entering uptime. Maybe they're entering downtime. I don't know where they are. But their uptime is definitely our downtime. I'll tell you that much. It would stand to reason that we're about to enter into uptime. I just don't know if they have a downtime. They're entering pilot time. Bruh. I don't know how much KP I started this KVK with. I'm probably close to 1 billion KP. I'll probably end the KVK, depending on how long this is, in the 2 billion range. I think it's going to be long. Bro, that's disgusting. This situation is so gross. Ugh. Siege. Enjoying the show so far, bringing back memories. You're 891 million KP. Looked it up on Pro Kingdoms. Sick. All right, we need some big push energy. We have to take this flag. We got to get this big push energy going. Look at the sad faces from your side. Oh, shit's crazy, bro. Let me tell you something. This KVK reminds me of what made rock good back in the day. The new crystal technology solved a problem that was so bad, I don't think people realized how bad it was because it crept on us so slowly and choked us out. And that is the pop meta. So toxic. In my opinion, for the game state. And the developers, with their iteration of tech here, have restored the game to a state that feels a bit more like the original. And the other thing that is really cool about this is that because there's like these massive war camps, it reminds me a little bit of what the game used to play like, which was really cool when like there were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of players. I think the game is even though I dislike how difficult it is to see what I'm doing and figure out what I'm even attacking. And I feel like often I right click and it targets something that I had absolutely no intention of targeting. I feel like this game state is so incredibly preferable to when it's just like one kingdom of 150 players versus another kingdom of 150 players. Like, oh my god, that rally is screwing me. I feel like the game state here is very good. Have I made a video on the new KVK tech? I have not, because I wanted to actually play with it before I made sort of like my judgments, you know? Like, I thought it would be better. I had anxiety about if there was going to be some hidden secret downsides. And technically there is a hidden secret downside, I think. Which is that it does require more speed ups, but like, okay, fine, I guess. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's more speed ups that you need. But like, okay, I think I'll take that trade-off. I think the new crystal tech is a huge W. I think that the big war camp stuff is a huge W. I mean, back in the day, right? Like, the best KVK I ever played in, my war camp had 3 kingdoms. And there were, I think, at least 10 alliances in the war camp. I want to say that again. If I'm remembering correctly, there were like 10 alliances of main accounts in the war camp. I think the game's just better that way, man. Call me crazy. But I feel like that was like the spirit of the game, is like the scale of it, you know? Am I wrong? What do you think, chat? So I love that I'm in a war camp with 5 kingdoms right now. I think it's very fun. And the other thing that does is it takes a lot of pressure off like each individual player, because that accountability is like diffused across more players, you know? Like when you have only one alliance that's an entire war camp, that means that that one alliance needs to have an entire war camp's worth of rallies and garrisons. But, like, we got 5 kingdoms worth of rally leads and garrison captains, man. It's, like, cool. Bigger KVKs are much more fun now that the server performance is more stable. I completely agree that the server stability is a big part of what makes it better. That's true. It's like stability is like a precursor for sure. Because back in the day, do you guys remember the pass would open and like you couldn't even get the craftsman buff to like activate after you pushed it? Do you remember this? Like, you'd push the button for craftsman, but it would take 30 minutes for the server to register that it had happened. Do you remember in KVK 2, I random ported, landed right in front of the enemy's pass, and then got disconnected because I was getting scouted so much, and I couldn't log in for 30 minutes? Do you remember this? The original KVK 2. I could have easily been zeroed. Like, so easily. And King of Armenia was like, don't worry about it, bro. I'm going to random port right next to your city. They're not going to zero you. Do you remember this? Back in the day? I'm pretty sure that live stream is still up. Where you can see the panic in my face. Where it's like I literally couldn't get into the game. And I had War Frenzy. I couldn't Peace Shield. I mean, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, no, server stability's come a long way. I remember Chisgule as a king once. Oh, how times have changed. Look at me now, chat. Look at me now. Wearing a goofy hat. And streaming to 1/5 as many people. Yo, back in the day, KVK viewership popped the F off, man. KVK spectatorship back in the day popped the F off. In my favorite KVK of all time, I like fired up the stream in the morning and we were taking triple rallies and there were 3,600 people watching back in the day. Oh, God. Stupid marching archers. That sucks. Oh, I just gotta stretch. You still playing with the OG squad who played with the various Civil Wars? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The truth is that in KVK1, bro, my entire leadership team roached out. The going got tough, and every one of them got going. Bless their hearts. The whole leadership team roached out. 100% became ghosts, bro. It be what it be. So at the end of KVK1, because you could migrate literally during KVK, I migrated. King of Armenia insisted that I migrate to join him in Kingdom 39, which I did, which was the White Tigers, and I got full KVK rewards, as though I had been there the whole time. It's crazy, right? I migrated in for all the KVK rewards. It was so crazy. They were crazy times, chat. You started watching your channel back when Solimar was getting zeroed? There it is, man. There it is. There it is. It was as that KVK was ending that King of Armenia was like, F it, I'm bored. Let's go do a restart. And I was like, nah, I don't think I'm going to do it. And then a couple days in, I ultimately did it. And that's this group here. So although I don't play with any of the OG folks from Kingdom 75, at least I don't think I do. Not knowingly. No, 51, from Kingdom 51. I am still playing with OG folks from this restart. Where am I supposed to be? I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Oh, we'll probably have to fight this. FL Forever was the GOAT in that KVK against 1093. Oh my god, FL Forever. Bro, that one kingdom did a 2v1. It was insane. It was so insane. JWM OV days were so hype. They were, honestly. I am in the right spot. Noon was a beast back in the day. Yeah, I ended up fighting him a bunch in Call of Dragons. And we won. So, not every time, but I think most of the times we've won against him. Why did our team not build a flag here? Honestly, I have no earthly idea. Well, I don't know what we're doing over here, man. I remember when Bunny called 93 a retirement home 4 or 5 years ago. I mean, there was a time where it seemed like that was the direction they were headed, but they definitely changed that trajectory around. Most platforms lost a lot of viewership post-pandemic. The Philip icon is integration, yeah. Solimar with Caesar as Garrison. I'm pretty sure back in the day, when you ported into KVK, it like changed your garrison on your city wall. And I'm like pretty sure that's why Solimar did not have a garrison captain on his wall, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I mean, who knows? It was a long time ago. Anyone remember the Wu Zetian bug where people could get over 2 billion, over 1 billion power? Yeah, I remember. Aren't there still some people in 93 who, if you look in their portrait, it'll show their highest power? Yeah, Legend F. Isn't his like highest power insane from that bug? So chat, for those of you that are wondering what this inside baseball is, so back in the day, Wu Zetian's healing would not heal troops, but actually give you new troops. Is Legend F still playing? Does anybody know? I have no clue. How are the trades looking? They're okay. 1818 is kind of rough to fight. Dude was mental. Honestly, if you think about 1075 fighting 846 back in the day, we did a pretty damn good job. But I also think that the idea that we should go fight them was pretty... I thought it was pretty stupid at the time. But I agreed to it, so that's on me. But I thought that what we should go do is that we should have been swinging to the right and fought... It was Fuzz Kingdom back in the day, right? 556. I thought we should have fought them because we had way more players than them. I think we would have been able to use our player advantage to have potentially beaten them. Let me put it this way. I think we stood a better chance back in the day in 1075 if we had fought 556. But 254 basically convinced us to go be a speed bump against 846, which, like, I think we did okay at being a speed bump, but, like, that was really obviously not... It didn't work. We're not supposed to refresh. You mean keep sending, right? Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Buster's doing a good job war leading. I like when war leads keep repeating the order over and over and over. That might sound weird, but like I want a war lead who's like, okay, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. We're going to the flag, right? Like keep pushing. Don't refresh, keep sending. And you just keep saying it until the objective is done. But I like to just sort of tune out and listen to the lead and do what they say. Buster he's doing a good job. Whoever sent that rally effing blundered so hard. Whoever sent that rally, they gotta lose their rally license. That shit's offensive. I mean, you saw, chat, you saw me kind of like make a funny look at the camera when like we had all these guys helping 1093 in the middle of nowhere when this flag was building. I was like, nah, that's going to screw us. And it did. I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to jinx it, but we needed all hands on deck, bro. Hopefully whatever they did over there was really important. Cavs being dumb as always. Oh my god. And Archer's getting W's as always. So insane. Hellrider, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? KVK's going all right. Likely not worth it. 1 burn versus 1 enemy flag complete. 2 burns, but yeah. I don't know how long we have here. $40 seconds on this flag. 30 seconds. Okay. It's tough hitting 93. They have so many online. You got home from the gym. Nice, dude. Gotta get them gains. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new season in Call of Dragons. Training speed rune? That's an interesting choice. And yeah, they finished their flag here. A bit of a rip. Check your reports. It looks like you're using RAG BQ. No, the report screen's been bugged for like, I don't know how long. It shows not the troops you were actually using. It's pretty common for that to happen. So what are we doing now? I guess we push and try to burn the flag. Stupid cavalry suck. Oh my god. It's actually like so frustrating how bad cavalry are. And the reason they're bad is so stupid, it's actually crazy. It's just because of the march speed. I like really regret teching up the march speed on my cavalry. They performed so much better for me before I did that. That's so dumb. Yeah, this is my restart account. Okay. I gotta be careful. My hospital's pretty close to full. Oh my god. What if my infantry stopped surrounding in the dumbest way possible? Nope. Too much to ask. And it marched the wrong way around the city. All right, let's go home. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, at least the archers did all right, chat. Hopefully. Wait, were they? No, they weren't the archers. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, cavalry are the literal most dog shit right now. It's actually insane. I gotta get back into this mix here, chat. I know you want to see the map, but I gotta get back in. Big picture, this is what we're looking at. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be fighting here for a minute. Uh-oh. So what's good, chat? They're pushing to the pass? Yeah, I don't think the pass matters. Now that we're in Kingsland and none of our territory is connected through the pass, like, I don't think it matters at all. This has been a lot of work to get this small amount of field momentum. You cold in the middle of summer? So I already kind of talked about this story, but yeah, short answer is I'll be wearing this hat. All right, I should just go refresh here. It's one march. Oh, by the way, chat. You want to see what disappointment looks like? I can show you disappointment. Are you ready? You look at this. You remember how you guys said you're just going to get another plus 25? Yeah, I got plus 25 twice. That's that weapon is the embodiment of disappointment. Go for the third? I can't until next KVK. That's the best part. Maybe if you guys will push more and rally flag will be easy. I'm pretty sure we're trying to push. I don't have that many materials on hand though, do I? What material do I have the most of? Nothing. I just don't have much of anything. You are making slow progress, chat says? Maybe. Don't you guys have the numbers against 960? I mean, you got to keep in mind that 100% of their players are online 100% of the time. So, you know, it's not quite the same. Right? Like, you know? No. Most teams don't have, like, paid staff to make that happen, you know? Ooh, we're getting pushed on the right. That's awkward. We're kind of just getting our stuff pushed in right now in this position. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even trying. I gotta get back out of that. Even though I know I should just abandon, I just can't help. I can't bring myself to do it. We're supposed to be pushing. All right, I'm just gonna refresh. The crazy thing is that although I technically feel like I'm blasting through a lot of speed ups, I've not used that many. Like, speed ups are not going to be my bottleneck. Wood is surprisingly low, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling on speeds. $18.18 downtime will be soon, and then you can push, chat says. Do they really have a downtime? Genuinely? I thought they didn't. Lol. Show the KP rankings. That's an interesting idea. $253. Not terrible. For a 5 March Andy, I'm doing all right. UI, why the hat? Yeah, so long story short, Sophia gifted 1,000 members yesterday, so now I'm wearing this hat. W Sophia generosity. Actually insane. 1,000 gifted members. It's so nuts. So nuts. Shademaker, what's good, dude? Not a single green name in the chat today. That's because all the people with memberships are chilling and all the people without memberships are trying to chat more so the YouTube algorithm will favor them. That way the next time gifties drop, they get gifted. $1,000 is insane. It explains why even I got one after not watching rock content for a year after quitting. This is my first rock stream in a year. Welcome back. George says, yo, maybe you could do a video on a new kingdom. To be honest, I don't think I could. It'd have to be the most goated new kingdom of all time. And even then, maybe people are interested. Maybe not. I don't know. You'd have to be turbo goated. Help it pass 8? I mean, my city is here. I should fight here, right? Like, this is where I should be fighting. I would like to dump stuff into the pass, truth be told. Like, I'd like to just get rid of all my siege in this pass. I feel like that's the time for it. But I'm over here, and I have a pretty premium spot for the action, honestly. Like, this is a pretty good spot. $22.93 didn't completely lose to 1818. They have a good position, so if they push or hold, 93 can take advantage. It will be interesting to see what 93 gets done in their uptime. Theoretically, just sort of locking up the Zig would be a pretty nice W. For some definition of locking up. I don't know how you're going to do that exactly. Do you think I can bio real quick with my troops out? It's probably a bad idea, right? Next time my troops go home, I got a bio. Who do you think's winning this Kingsland so far? I think we have a slight map. Nah, I think map and momentum are pretty even at this point, actually. I think it's pretty even. I'd rate it as even. Technically, we have a map advantage around the Zig, but not a map advantage around the outside of the map. Oh, hey, look, we moved. Let's see here. What are we doing? Turns out I would have had time to quick bio chat. Oh well. Are you guys in uptime now? Yeah, I think we are. This should qualify as uptime. I did tell you we had something up our sleeves. Who has something up their sleeves? Is it, were you from 960 or 93? I can't remember. I think it was 960. I think confusion is just confusing me. It's not even that hard to do. The guy from 960 said that yesterday. I thought it was 960. I just would prefer if it was my allies that had something up their sleeve. Stupid cavalry. Oh my god. More march speed than is good for them. Holy lagaroli. Chat, do I look locked in with this hat on? Because I feel pretty locked in. It literally narrows my field of vision. Ever so slightly, I suppose. Oh, no! We're gonna win now, chat. We have unbridled progress. May our progress not be bridled. Low latency mode. You don't say. Technically, I think we are gaining ground here slowly. We're like very majorly in the realm of technicalities. Ooh, what do we have here? 7-7. I'd rather have the march speed, personally. All right, chat, I'm going to bio real quick. Quick bio. I'll show you this fight as it's going down. You can watch it zoomed in. I'm going to be right back, okay? BRB. We're back. Let's go, Kingdom of Chisgule. Thank you, man. Are we trading? Probably not. I mean, only because archers don't suck. We do okay. $22.93 cooking, are we? Someone said you look like Ziska? You think I look like Jan Ziska? That's kind of funny. What is here? Oh, a stupid rune. Okay. Kind of incredible that you can target the rune from zoomed out. I wasn't expecting that. Ugh, my marches are stupid split. I gotta fix. Do you think Kingsland is just a formality now with your camp getting pushed back to 93? No. Thank you. Yes, chicken for lunch, not the Chinese food. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you. All right, chat. Lunch is going to be pretty boring today. But lunch is here. Oh my god, I'm going to get run over here. Oops. I'm just going to eat some lunch. It's chicken and rice, chat. Chat says, as I'm seeing 2293 in open field is better, even though 1818 holding. $18.18 hasn't slapped. Yeah, that they're one of those. I think it's one of those 24/7 kingdoms, baby. I think that's around the clock kingdom. No dry rub or marinade on this chicken. Just a little bit of salt and pepper. This is a siege player's paradise right here. Dude, Cavs suck. Oh my god. They're always out of position. They suck so much. Oh, it's so infuriating. I think we were doing way better before we called off the side it hit. So I think the way we were doing it before was better. I'm gonna follow along. But if we were pushing up on the side, we had like had them encircled. It was pretty legit, I thought. All right. Let's see what works out better, chat. When we all ball up, or if we had them flanked and surrounded. Which do you think would be better? All balled up or flanked and surrounded? all balled up because they have more players. I think completely the opposite. We all balled up and now we're getting shoved. Isn't it obvious? Literally the moment we stop flanking them, we're getting shoved. You can't make this shit up, man. You literally can't make this shit up. The thing is, I'm usually not wrong about open field calls. I would say especially because they outnumber us, having them surrounded was really advantageous. My hospital's gonna overflow. No, we're fine. Wow. Okay. Yes, the trades get pretty bad when you get low. But it's Kingsland. You're the jackass if you're going home to your city constantly. I mean, if you take a look at your past, they could come here and burn everything if they wanted, unfortunately. I thought they were bottlenecked over there. Are they not? Aren't they going to be bottlenecked through here? Bro always gets the saddest lunches on stream. I mean, yesterday the Chinese food was pretty legit. All right, I've said my piece in the coalition chat. It be what it be. I'm gonna do what I'm told and fight in a straight line. Like the English chat. We're doing this like the English expected, invading the colonies. We line up in a nice little row. Would you look at that? When we ball up our positions worse. Who could have thunk it? We lost our siege support. We're in trouble. Everybody roached out. I'm screwed. I actually got out of there. Why not move that ball to your territory first? They have territory buffs there? They sure do. All right, we refresh. Bon appetit. Thank you. Wait, you know I have played Diablo Immortal recently, right, Shademaker? I had a video about it. I was, I'm rocking that hat. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, Sophia gifted 1,000 members, and so now I'm wearing the hat for the rest of KVK. That's what I was doing at Blizz HQ, was Diablo Immortal. They gave me an early access look at the Druid. That's an interesting idea. QSH with Julius Caesar. I think Esong is the same thing, but better. Where are they going? They all left. Ooh, yeah, they're burning our allies. I think we probably need to go help our allies, truthfully. But I got yelled at for being out of position earlier, so I'm gonna do exactly what I'm told. And in fairness, what I think doesn't matter. Whoever wants to war lead, they can call the shots. I don't want to do it. Oh, hey, they listened. Better ball location. No, these guys just walked away. So if they're gonna get a burn on 93 if we don't go help right now. How'd the night go? We lost ground overnight, unfortunately. That's interesting that we're trading burns here. We're basically saying, okay, you can burn 93, but we're going to burn a whole bunch of stuff over here. Never easy to have a lot of war experience and see your war leads make different choices. I don't want a war lead though, so. Quiz just says it's already over. 1818 is too powerful. One level above everyone else. And one level below 93 and 960. 1818 is crazy. They are very 60-like. I don't know why we waited 500 years to send this rally. But it is here. Yo, Lohar spotted. That's funny. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, okay, well. Why didn't we send the rally already, man? I think I'm gonna grab this rune while I'm here. War leading on stream is the best strategy. Last time I really war led was in Call of Dragons. I woke up. We were doing 2v4, which never had been done, but we wanted to see if we could do it. We couldn't. But they were on top of our fort, and they were building a bastion, which is, we'll just call it the equivalent of a fort for simplicity's sake. And I war-led us counter-pushing and burning their building bastion, which was pretty cool. I actually wish I had recorded that. That was so insanely hype. Here comes the rally. Choo-choo. You hate to war lead? Too much stress, you play for fun? It definitely adds stress. Is it more or less stressful for someone like you with experience? I think it's still stressful. It's equally stressful. I mean, okay, if you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna be way more stressful. But like, just playing your own account is enough to do. Like, you basically ruin all your trades. I think this is just gonna get swarmed. Bro, Eleanor in 2025. Where are we going now? Oh, there's another flag. Where's the rally? There it is. Dude, this thing came from Narnia. Oh my god. Actually came from Narnia. That timing was not bad. I just didn't know where it was coming from. God, oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose this pass. Why am I still using 5 marches? This account only has 5 marches worth of gear and armaments. These guys are brave. They're not roaching out. Good for them. Oh, baby, I'm so excited for this. Oh, baby. Yes! Woo! Actually hilarious. Pass report? I don't think I have a copy of that report. Bro. Stupid archers. Oh my god. Oh, rally's coming. Rally? Yeah, get him. Get him. Let's go. Rally's coming. Yo, whoever pinned, good for you, bro, for having a rally set on that. That rally lead is goated AF. That is exactly what a rally lead should be doing. I do kind of hate that it's infantry, but, you know, still goated. I hate that it's infantry because we're all going to run out of infantry from garrisoning, but I will fill this. I support this. I'm not even going to have to fill it. I'm not going to get the chance. Yeah. Not even going to get the chance. Oh, call secondary? Okay. Okay, well, that's a choice. All right. Sick. Do we have... Oh, we burned that one, too. Let's go. W. Water camp holding on for now. For now. Those were some W's in a row, though. That's for sure. Rack and stack those dubs, baby. Let's look at the 93 side. Yeah, I'm a little worried for them. When 1818 went over there, like, they had to have got the burn on this, right? Yeah, see, that's the issue. I feel like this flag was more important than all those other flags we burned, but maybe we'll get to burn them lots and lots. What's the fate of Herman Prime? The bench. Unless you use multiple archer marches, in which case you still use them. QSHE song and Zhuge Liang with Philip. Oh, no Herman Prime at all, huh? That's an interesting idea. Rip Herman Prime, I say. Not gonna lie, that was so fun by the pass just now. That was so fun. It was so savage. I know it sucks that I'm doing this, but I think I can get some damage mitigation for calves. So I just need to do this. We just gotta get on with it, chat. So we get these, which... Okay, completed some Bastion quests. That's nice. But more importantly, we can get this tech. Chat, what is this tech doing? Reduces the damage your troops receive from cavalry units. I think this is making it so I take less damage from cavalry, right? Pretty soon I can actually just start doing swarm tech, honestly. Just in time for it to not matter. Lol. Okay. Ooh, we got stuff to do over here, chat. Never a dull moment, it would seem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Army expansion. Hold the phone. Yeah, so I spent, Hooksy, I spent on the pop-up bundles. I spent on the first Mountain Warfare. And, you know, obviously the Crystal Supply and Crystal Quest. That's it. My tech is pretty legit, all things considered. Not bad, almost max tech. Seriously. Like, there's a few things I skipped, but I don't need to have those things. Right? Like, because I'm doing only... now I'm stretching again. Because I'm doing only 5 marches, I save a lot, you know, a lot of crystals. Because I didn't do the insta-retreat of troops where I have to spend gems. That's another 2.2 mil crystals. Because, I didn't do the rune spawn-in thing. That's another 2.2 million crystals. When my troops stopped. Get them moving. No one told you could stop. We kind of need 1093 to help us here, or this is not going to get done. We could take out this building flag, but we need the 1093 support to get it done. We might get this. Yeah, that's GG on this flag. We needed a team up with 93 for that to happen. This one report is so silly. I'm gonna favorite it. Dude, 960 is freaking everywhere. It's crazy. What's the best battle trades you got? I mean, probably that report with the QSH. 93 is... Oh, where's 93 rallying a disconnecting flag? This guy? Oh. Leave it to 93 to do something strategic. Leave it to 93 to be doing something super strategic. Yep. It do be like that. See, we saved the pass, chat. Now they can't take it. For now. They'll probably start rallying it again. But it was cool that we went over there. What happened to Prodigo? I don't know. Is he in this KVK? Is he still in 960? Wow. 104 million. 99 million. So crazy. Hold up. Why is there a Chisgule on my screen? What are we rallying, bro? What is this? So long story short, Gecko was on my stream, and Gecko proposed that if I got gifted 75 members, I'd wear this hat for the stream. And if I got gifted 750, I'd wear it for the rest of KVK. I got gifted over 1,000 members yesterday. Technically, it might have been exactly 1,000 members. Sophia gifted 1,000 members. There were 103 total members, but I think 3 people joined on their own. And 1,000 were gifted. Yeah, wow, exactly. Exactly. And so now I wear the hat for the rest of KVK. How much is 1,000 members? That's 5,000 bucks. Can confirm, got a free sub from Sophia, says Dexter. Do you get to take it off when you're not playing? Yes. The moment I'm off camera, this thing comes off. Dang, that's expensive. Wait, $5,000? Can confirm I dodged all 1,000 gifts, says Troll David. Oh, too funny. What's going on, Scorpion? Why Chisgule has an Arctic hat? Scroll back in the stream about 5 minutes. And then play to present. Then your answer will be there. Yes. If you scroll back in the stream 5 minutes, you'll hear my explanation. Philip Shajar or Philip Ash? Probably Ash primary, Philip secondary. I mean, I guess you could run it the other way. There's pros and cons. Oh boy. Here we go. We're actually getting ground, which is shocking. Evie says I came for my free membership today. Hilarious. Hilarious. Staying warm, bro? Very warm up in here. Andrew, welcome to the Epic Guard, dude. Yo, let's get some hype in the chat for Andrew, new member. First timer, let's go. Welcome. Oh, I gotta heal my hospital. I gotta be closing in on 1 billion kill points for this KVK so far. All right, we swinging up top again. Shademaker says pay-to-win games are fun now that I make money. uh... I mean, we're doing all right. Technically, we've made progress? Question mark? Where's that rally going? It's honestly pretty even here. Let's see how we're doing here. I'm pretty anxious. I mean, it's literally just the archers keeping me in the game for trades. I mostly am just going even. I mean, it's 18-18 on their territory. What are you gonna do? Pop wood. Yo, chill. You gotta be discreet about that sort of thing, man. You're popping wood. Appreciate the reminder, though. I should open some wood tokens. Why don't you run a siege march ever? Because I don't have the equipment and armaments for it. Where the heck is that rally going? Bro, that rally going through actually is hilarious. Somehow my archers are already dead, so that's clever. Oh, it's because they swung around stupidly. Okay. Oh my god, we actually have position on this flag. We brute forced the heck out of this. Oh my god.
To what we know. Take it off, the feeling's gone. We land at this point again. First you played and now we've lost.
A lot of work to burn this flag, not gonna lie.
Watching as the colors blend. But it still won't mean an end. Fear we never knew then. 'Cause we are fighting for a different ride. But we still can't see the light. Wishing I knew this sooner. 'Cause we are.
Oh my god, we burned the garrison. Thank goodness. Ugh. '93 still fighting tooth and nail for this. Jesus. Renee, thank you. It's crazy. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Ooh, they're going after the pass. Aha, caffeine. It's finally here. So sleepy. Oh my god. Is the rally actually hitting, or what the hell's going on here even? Can you zoom out to show the whole map? Yeah, it hasn't changed much in the last hour. We still have a lot of land, chat. It's going to be a lot of days of Kingsland, potentially. Is it a 3v1 or 2v2? It's a 2v2. 93 is doing great. These guys are going to try to burn our flag in a minute here. Okay. Oh, they just burned our flag. That's awkward. how the enemy marching to my territory goes faster, that's a magic trick, I'll tell you. I have no clue where we're supposed to be. Whatever this was, we were way too slow with it, man. I will need to heal my hospital a minute here. All right, we heal up. Looks like you've gone for the Siberian look. Oh, well, that's awkward. Random power outage. Chat, can you still hear me? Chat. Oh. Oh my God. Yo, we got power problems. To be determined if I'm getting power back in the next 15 minutes. That's the most time I have with my power supply. So if I randomly disappear suddenly, chat, you know what happened. Dude, it's like I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hey, look at my green screen. Can't handle it. Green screen cannot handle the lack of light. You're kind of pixelated. You don't say. All right, power's back. No, it's not even raining. It's not even raining. Welcome to the United States, where even power is hard to rely on. Oh my God. You thought bro was getting Thanos snapped? I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it either. That outage was super fast in South Africa. It would have been a couple days. Huh. Yo, Nova, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years of watching. Holy. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. You've been watching for 7 years? Are we coming up on the 7-year anniversary of Rise of Kingdoms? Is it actually almost 7-year anniversary time? How am I still chasing these guys? Alright, I'm gonna go back. I feel like it can't still be profitable to stay. And I think I was right. Alright. Steezy's an OG. Oh my god. Yo, archers, am I right, chat? Archers, am I right? They do be silly, though. They do be silly, though. COD needs that percent ratio ASAP. Yeah, it'd be nice. Would be nice. The map is about the same as it was 5 minutes ago. Are they hitting this pass? There's a lot of fighting around this pass for some reason. I mean, it's kind of entertaining, I'm sure. This is the thing about, like, war camps with 4 and 5 kingdoms, is there can just be, like, action in so many places all at once. All right, Chad, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bounce off stream and keep fighting. Just going to keep fighting from the couch. But if you enjoy the stream, throw a like on here, subscribe. We'll be back probably tomorrow for more of this, if I had to guess, all right? Matthew's his first time watching a Rock live stream in 3 years. Wow, welcome back. Throw a like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Until next time, you have fun smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody.